It is that time when I actually do quests now. Funnily enough. I was just exploring before. I actually have to do my quest so it can abscond itself from my vision. So I don't feel like dealing with it. Again. It's a very long quest, apparently, according to what I was told. I will figure it out. Can't be that long. I don't believe I just said that. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know where I left my character, to be completely honest. Nowadays my character does not move from where it is. Yeah, thank you for my welcome. Before I touch my quest, I just need to do every normal thing the person like me does. My daily pulls. And my events, and then I'll come back here. And pull, and then carry on with my regular schedule program. Okay. I forgot to collect this. Okay. That was simple. I don't need to treasure. I don't think I've opened any chests in the few days I've been off of this game. Collect. So I could do 2 of them. I get a wish from that, so that's my goal. Okay. I was supposed to be collecting stuff. Next. I'm gonna be able to purchase soon. It's just I getting everything I can from this and doing all the pulls I can because I need him. Desperation. I was sent a TikTok. That puts more star glitter, which means that
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now.
That should be fine.
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
No. I actually have to do this. Cancel navigation. Hold this back up. Guess I'm supposed to go on the ground. Oh, time to go. Into the story course of century. And my audio is in English because, I don't feel like reading the words. Okay. And time to start the next class.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia's such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines of Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how
hello.
do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it. Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary.
Apparently she does.
It's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
Okay.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
You literally
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourilette? She wants to see us again already?
Nourilette?
Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
Palais Mermonia.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Okay. I like how that just started. Alright. What wishes do I have right now? If I save the 2 wishes I get, and then when the shop updates tomorrow, I purchase the wishes from here, and I'm pretty sure you still gonna get rewards as well. I should be able to do a 10 pull and see how close that gets me to my goal. There's so much brain. Oh wait, I gain 2 tomorrow? Yeah, that should definitely give me a 10 pull. Love it.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician.
I should be fine. Time to go and talk to Nivelia. Hello. How can I help you? He likes a lot of blue.
Neverland, we're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Oh,
Given that we've already made the
your
trip
voice
here,
so
you
deep.
should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Oh, we don't get
The
choice.
situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though
What if you
diplomatic
assume you got
relations between
friends?
Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly,
Oh.
it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
She did hard, yeah? Oh.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Oh. She's beautiful.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Goddamn. Goddamn. Them eyes, bro.
Lady Farina?
What's she eyes going? X's?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Oh boy.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
Bro, he
First, I
awkward.
would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Oh no, she didn't have a good day. I like this woman.
The children of the House of the Hearth are
I'm a pro
often
for she.
misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Oh dear.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
Oof.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
Them is
The
nails.
rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Wait a minute. This whole we get involved?
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kind of overlooked that
he
information.
did.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
Who cares?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Cause she's useless.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
So?
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Wait, what?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
Oh wow.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
Sure.
This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene,
This is fine.
I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
This is cool.
The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal,
Hello, Siobhan.
but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Thank you.
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
What does
Early in
autonomous
Fontaine's
mean?
history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters.
Okay, so autonomous means having the freedom to govern itself or control its own affairs. So the Fortress of Meripede has the freedom to govern itself or control whatever happened in it. That's a bit suspicious. Yeah, you missed Father. Yeah, you definitely missed
Although I do
Father.
have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation,
That's
no matter
fine.
how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, I don't care about Child, I care about you.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks.
We're gonna get
This
locked up.
matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation.
We going to get
Also,
locked up.
I hope that both of you can keep this
The
operation
first chapter
secret.
is honestly short.
We will rendezvous
The
with
middle
the Fortress of
chapters
Meripede's
always be
entrance
the
on
longest
Erinius
one.
once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
No.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
He didn't eat the cake. That's funny. You will be mine. Anywho, time to leave him alone. Time to leave Nicolette alone. Okay, where is this place they want me to go? Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be pain. I ain't even get locked up yet. This is only the beginning. I need to go to jail. Yeah, jail. Alright, time to go and eat before going to jail. I don't know, no chance of having this. No.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
You're a black hole and you deserve to die.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Mirapede. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Oh, wow.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Girl, piss off.
You can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here. I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
No.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Mirapede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverland told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Oh, yeah.
Right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
Oh.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
Oh.
If I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
Uh-oh.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Yeah, you've made mistakes. Please tell me that I'll go to a whole court case. Oh, thank God.
Guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
power. Yeah, I thought that's supposed to be. Where? Where's supposed to be? Is it underwater or something? I guess I go in any court. I don't know. Drop the soap. The man talk about having a warm bath before you go to the fortress. I under the assumption they don't got water, proper bathing facilities in the fortress of Merpy. I got characters that could drop jellyfishes, make my own soap. Also, I'm not going into the court. I thought going to the fortress of Merpy. Where is it? Okay. This ain't ominous at all. Hi. I'm here to be taken to jail. Lock me up for simping.
We're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Erinius.
Huh?
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
I mean...
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Not me.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
When you look at this man named Writhsley, that don't look like how it's supposed to be pronounced. Writhsley. Why his name so frigged up? Nouvellette name look normal, Nouvellette. But he name don't look like how it sound. Writhsley. Worcestershire sauce. Cake for days. I'm going to jail for something.
Yeah,
This is
we
fine.
heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Oh.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Sure.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
So you told
Good.
me that you sending me here?
Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
I know, right? Lock me
Like we
up.
would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, this is what I mean. Continue my current quest. Thank you. Well, goodbye, outside world. I love how she was like, we ain't get escape. Also me. I don't plan to
We're
escape.
already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
I'm sorry, what you want me to do? Beg for mercy? I'm gonna take this as well as I can. Hello. I am here. Arrest me, please.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Yeah.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
No, it's the only guinea
Well,
pig.
now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Wait.
The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Alright.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
I like she.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Marette and Madeline.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
And she just leaves. She's like, I'm done with your
let me
BS.
see. You are the Traveler in Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
You're pretty
Let
calm
me
for being.
confirm
I
your
know,
charges
right?
and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
we get arrested for eating the cake. Then that means it's only Paimon that should be in here, because Paimon eat the whole cake. What the frig? No.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Bruh, it's a cake. How?
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Oh, please.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Bruh. She ain't probably never get such weird criminals. Hello. How you gonna chop off the top of my hair? Nah, this is too funny. She probably like, what is this?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Yeah, we good.
Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I remember your names. Move it.
Y'all do realize I could just teleport out to here and that 45-day sentence gone, right? Cool. Don't judge me. Don't piss me off either. Oh, we on a boat. What kind of prisoners don't get put in handcuffs? I just realized this. Why is that dog still barking? Not my problem. How would Ace me get put in handcuffs? Huh. Weird.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. The next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede.
What is always got? I
You
got
have to
two
start
flirting
over
people.
and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
But like,
And
we
this
eat
is
a cake.
also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
I guess you have.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
To give what a try. Just runs into a prison willy-nilly, like no one cares. The music inside the prison is so interesting. We're on the map, am I right now? Oh, Jesus. 2 more TPs right there. Woo! Woo-wee! Yeah, and no spawns on the map now. Holy crap. That's good. So now I
So
can be
long
in
as
and
the
out.
audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Lenny, here's the joke, right? You were originally supposed to be arrested for something you didn't do. Now you're going to prison.
You're going even deeper now? Just how
Yay.
deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
We eat a cake. That's about it. Sorry, Paimon ate a cake. That's about it. We had pretty good lives. And several different titles in several different nations. I know, right? Wait, I can't tell if that's an insult to me or I'm confused. Am I being insulted?
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed?
Oh,
Huh. It looks like there are other new
Okay.
arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right.
Oh,
We're
okay.
on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Oh, thanks.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560.
Hi.
Welcome. Well, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Oh.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
Hi.
How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
I love how Neuvillette does not have a vision, and his hair glows like an Archon. Enough said.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Oh.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions.
Wow.
We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
He changed his face real quick.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meribed. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Imagine, we get told.
He's going to personally
Stay
give us
away
a
from
tour?
this man.
Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
The man in general. Hi. New friends. Pat the head. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is funny.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him.
Oh,
He's
no.
one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
My mind gets so excited. Neuvillette has friends? Yay! My man got extremely excited. The copper key. Okay. When you're in prison, you have to just be like, oh wow. Oh god, let me just add something extremely ugly and confusing on my map. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Above ground. Fortress of Metropede Reception Area. Dormitory Block. Administrative Area. Production Zone Upper Level. Production Zone Lower Level. And the Abandoned Production Zone. What the frick? Oh, you got so much zones? My god. Oh wait, there's a food place down here and everything. Holy crap. It's a
There's no need to be
prison.
so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
That's lovely.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives.
Okay.
If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me.
Smart.
So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Okay.
You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Simon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh,
I
wait,
would
no.
change.
We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Your hair look like it got little ears in it. Is this a door I could just run through? Oh, okay, I got the wrong. Imagine being in prison. This is fine.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Do you fight?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return.
Oh.
Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. You mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't expecting to meet Rice so early. It's just me, or I don't know how to get there. I don't think there's a lift. Hold off. Okay. Oh, the lift is here. Navigating this prison is a bit too much. Go to the dormitories. That's one TP. The music in here sounds so interesting. Where do we sleep?
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive
Jesus.
my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
Okay.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Wait. Hello? Hello? Wait, what? Excuse me?
Oh!
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
What? Huh? What are you doing here? Why are you in prison? Bro, we just saved you.
The only thing you should be
can't.
seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Why is he in prison? Why is he in prison? What? Boy, what did you do? What did you do? Bad boy. Oh my god. I'll find a way to get to the other TV. It's the little thing that shouldn't exist. Hello.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Oh my god, is she a healer?
You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijui.
Sijui.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijui here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself.
She's a Hydro user.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
I feel like she's a catalyst person.
And these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I am done with this foolishness. I worked so hard to stop this man from going to jail. And he in jail. For shame. Where is it? You go further down? No? Okay. You know what? I'll find it when the time comes. Well, I did jump down directly where I needed to go, so let's go.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverett made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random?
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
You are
no
so
news
cute.
is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Marriage.
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Aw.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Imagine getting locked up for 45 days. I ain't never heard so much BS in my life. Wait. Was the teleport on the same floor as... No, it's not. I wanna know where this area is. Oh, that's the production zone. I know, right? She's a whole thing, bro. I'm trying to find the lift again. Why is the lift so far? Oh my lord. She's everything in one. I feel she's a catalyst user though. She's a hydro person. So she's definitely a healer. And she's probably used a catalyst. Cause Fiorina can't make it shimmy. Wait, the TP is out here. Long. Anywho. Time to go in my dormitory and get a bed. You're a doctor. Hi there. I'd like a bedroom, please.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
You don't
The
scare
bunks
me.
are right over there. Follow me.
I like how these people be talking all like serious, like them trying to scare me, and it's like I've dealt with worse.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on? Oh,
I know,
I
right?
can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up."
What?
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean...
Why is Lenny in prison?
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Unfortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a
boy.
card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
How you know where
It
it was?
looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
My whole thing is, right, when they're treating them so, I want to end it becoming a friend child in prison. Cool.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Paimon, you are the most
Hey,
distrustful
lazy
person ever.
bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
He got me real good though. Yeah, you think he talking to? Learn some manners. Thank you. I do not know who you think you're talking to. I fought a god. You are nothing. To the production zone, I guess. Why does it keep turning my camera towards that, man? Yeah. Another lift. When you're in jail. I was about to ask how far down this thing is go. I think the TP on this floor. Yes, it is. There it is. Where's that old man down here? I don't like that. That ain't give me the achievement. Hold on. I'm missing one more. Let's see here. Okay, time to go to prison. Excuse me, sorry about that. I mean, we have prison already. Sorry about that.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me?
Listen carefully to my instructions. Working around these machines... Anyway, the fortress...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there
I don't want to
watch
hear you.
carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets to here, bring me the process widgets, and I'll...
I don't want to hear you. I've interrupted you. You're rude. I'm confused and I did not understand what that just said. Yeah.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Okay. Okay, here.
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit...
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. He probably just...
Okay. Wait, anything prison. This is
Lenny?
funny.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Wait, so we don't work for the day?
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
That was work. I would love that to be my work in real life. Slap saying boat 6 times, jump on it 3 times, and they done. Damn.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Were you hiding behind it?
Oh, you scared Paimon! How'd you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Wow. Even Lynette
it's
get
not just
locked up.
Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Apart from it.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? I don't remember seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before.
Where is he?
Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle is for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
What damn?
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Well,
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to money to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
Oh, wow.
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh.
How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So
Alright,
it's
might
all
be
about
an
the
acting.
Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Why ain't keeping it secret?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
I feel like that would be
Even
easy
though
at
we
this
have
point.
different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
Yeah,
As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least.
There's probably the
Look
attack
at the
when I
time.
want it.
You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
I like how Feminine is also here, but we have no idea where Feminine is. Oh yeah, the first is an underwater domain. Come now. It's not like you actually fight underwater, it's just a domain. Gone are the days I run around the fortress.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner.
Oh, damn.
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Okay.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer.
We just
I'm
here to
usually
do a
around
job.
the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Probably.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. There's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Honestly. Back and forth in prison. Rest.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. I'm so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
We're here for like 45 days, we good. The hell? Huh? Huh?
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible?
Okay.
Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
You're getting trolled by what?
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
I need some cold. Hold on a minute. I've returned. I have to go and get something cool to sip. As I get extremely hot.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Here.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
Not really.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules?
No, I didn't.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
What?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
What the hell?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
I'm going to work again.
Don't scare Paimon!
I am going to work again.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
I am doing...
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait,
I am going to
are
work.
you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
I mean, I was gonna work
with
again.
Chief here. Do you really want to try? All right, if you insist. just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
I have 800 coupons.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Right, we just need to keep at it.
I want to see what's happening on the third day. Then I want coupons. Because when this quest finishes, I'm pretty sure I gotta use coupons.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
That's the
Good,
only
here
thing
you
you
go.
say?
Remember to give me...
That's all you say? Alright, cool. Oh, it's happened different. Thank God. I would like one day for this machine not to break.
Alright, finished.
There you go. Take that.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
How much coupons you give me? I'm confused. I had 800.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're...
Shut up. I've got nothing.
Here, let's get to bed early.
No. Am I gonna get put in a dream again?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
Holy
Paimon
moly!
still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
1,200.
What do you have planned for us?
Jesus. We're working. While working in morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Granville. Choose to go to the production zone. So apply for continuous working shifts with Granville. Okay.
Let's go!
Huh.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Bruh.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Alright, time to see what happens. I keep hearing the chest. I need to go back there when I don't have this in because I know there's a chest.
Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Okay.
Paimon wonders matters what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Honestly, if I could just work in the production zone all day, I would.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
You probably are.
Seriously?
Well, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Uh-huh. I have no idea what's going on.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Oh, thank you.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Thank you. I can only use them during my investigation. Wait, I gotta collect them. Hi!
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
She look cute too.
Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy?
There's two things.
What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
You're
Are you
creepy.
talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look,
You're just a
and I can
Melazine?
tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Huh?
Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
I have to figure out which floor I was on just now. Where's the other lift to take you up? Oh, here it is. I love how we're making it your job to break all the hidden rules. Oh, I gotta go, yeah, the elevator. Okay. I generally have no idea where half of these floors are. No. I will explore the fortress of Marupil after. I honestly forget that was fall off. I just sit in that.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegewein when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewein gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewein's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Huh. Hello, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Huh.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegewein? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
I got it. Oh.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Well, we investigate all we had to. Then I know to investigate.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? And it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Imagine getting arrested.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the plank ring in the afternoon and gather information. Okay. Seriously?
After working here, but doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's good.
Back to work again.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Alright. I'll be going to the fighting grounds. Hmm. Yeesh.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Oh wow, I can't fight him, huh?
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Okay.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, You two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we can probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the...
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? They're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
Alright, I'm intrigued.
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does it?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
I'm gonna go bet on Alta.
Seems...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just...
Thank God I got coupons.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
Oh, okay.
Paimon still feels completely exhausted. What do you have planned for us?
I've been working in production, right? I ain't skipping it. I'll be working in production ring. Get some more coupons. And then go to the ring. Yes. Here I'll just like a stock up and have coupons.
Garbage.
Okay.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have...
Are you two here to buy...
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? I can tell you're new to this. Maybe you don't quite understand.
Oh, no need.
All right then. If you...
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and...
Okay.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers.
These hidden rules sound so
maybe
stupid.
This package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
Don't work too much.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake.
And
Wait,
don't
maybe let Paimon
bet
go
on
hide
two
first.
boxers.
Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Change bottle.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf, after all. His house, his rules.
Oh, my back. It hurts. Where am I going now? I'm just following stars at this point in time.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Really?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? I thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they couldn't... Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it...
Suspicious. Let me guess. I gotta go back to my dorm room. I'm not sure. To the cafeteria, I guess. Oh yeah, because we skipped work today.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat? Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
But we investigate everything.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, we're really but doing the same thing all the... Yeah, it's good to kick... A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
I'm never gonna have another dream. Oh, it's morning. Complete the following objectives during your time in Portugal. Oh.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now. Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Let me go for the water in the freezer. Hold on. They've returned.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets end?
This is what my life turned into. Sneaking around the prison.
Vidak isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
Just stay away from me.
Rude.
What? What are you saying? You
Alright, y'all useless.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Y'all useless?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
I mean, it ain't that hard to investigate.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Guards. So while they're doing all this, what is Lenny, Lynette, and Ferminette doing? I guess I'll find out later.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just, huh? Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Oh, the victim speaks again. Hello.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I guess we kind of just got showed a way to get there.
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping, the Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
The hole not expect me to get on it. I wonder.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Bitch, you got a better idea? Do the guards move? Oh shit, it's right away. Why don't I have the opportunity to sneak?
This should be the place.
And this is why Mona exists. Oh.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What you say?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Factual.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
This is the first time that Leia actually used the characters to do something. Holy crap. I have never been so happy in my life. Just use Mona to get where you need to go.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Look at that one. We know an extremely skilled diver. We are also an extremely skilled diver. Alright, cool. Thanks for teleporting me back there, because I feel like running past and guards again.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
I'm sorry, that was just Act 3? And I still in prison?
It's morning already.
Holy Jesus.
Paimon still needs more
Oh my god.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
We just want sleep.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Cataclysms quickening.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Well, damn.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
Bro, I Rose, don't even match your hair.
Which,
Shut up.
Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true. There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
We're just listening to people's conversations at this point in time.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Not really.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes.
Huh?
Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, kids.
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Tell me more.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
I like how I still gotta go and find Carbonate though. Finally.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
I don't play that shit.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavarone. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
What?
Wait, are you serious?
How shocking.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Then I'll never talk to you again.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Alright. This little octopus always asleep. What color is your belly? Pink! You were cute. Sorry, I'm here. I believe we talked. Hold on. Oh. I think the elevator for where I need to go is right here. Yep.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Because we nosy and have nothing better to do.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
Are you expecting that?
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Yeah, 9 days. Okay.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could
What
it be
is she
poison?
sniff?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
a checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sichuan take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least!
Okay.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sichuan should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sichuan.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Okay.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Poor soul.
So you're the best of companions. But don't worry, she'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin!
Goodbye, tiny child. Oh. I did not know that's an area I can run them in. Alright, back to my room. I've been in jail
You
for a
really
while.
are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa, you really are super...
Okay. Oh, finally. Well, wait, that was 9 days? Oh, Jesus. Guess I gotta see how Ferminae doing.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
There he is. At the same thing he was at last time.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Ferminae successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Ferminae's help, you've already done more than enough.
Yeah.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Well, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
I don't see why.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Ferminae and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Ferminae returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
We must head to the infirmary in secret. So I
Lynette
was right
should
there.
be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Now Lynette is missing.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
Whoa, that's
sure are
second
some
book.
interesting books. Who knew Sijwin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh dear. That's suspicious. Where's the next one?
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
That don't panicking for we, that don't panic for you.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Gone.
No! Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
You forget him with Fermini.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Risley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Linny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Linny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Poor Linny.
I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
I forget Lynette got kidnapped before, and he doesn't. Oh, there he goes.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Okay.
Whoa, are you okay?
The little human hybrid thing is...
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
We don't trust you, though.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
That's lovely.
Wait!
Oh.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
He's kinda gone.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Oh my god. I can't really do this.
Yeah.
I mean, does it surprise me that the little thing is the snitch? No. I don't trust anything in this game. You could be cute and cuddly, but you're an abomination to humans and nosings. You literally should not be existing. So of course you can be evil. Come now. I ain't stupid. Please. You got the nature of human beings and the looks of a and the features, some features of a mezzanine. I ain't stupid.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Hello.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
How you get here before me?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Yeah, I can believe you.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
They're gone.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
No one asked you.
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
I'm confused. You could have just asked so we help.
I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
You can hurry up,
Mr.
so we
Linney,
can get to the fun.
The cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
So
you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Hold on. You want drown the woman children, drown one of the women children, and hold the other one hostage so you can have tea with she. You think she gonna want to just have tea with you or not? Kicking your balls? Why y'all people trying to just ask? Why y'all gotta do all this? Just ask. They may want me asking. Jesus Christ. I've been here for like 9 days. or more. You could have just asked. Ugh.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
I hope she kicked
Why
me
did you think
balls.
Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
You can do kill somebody and let yourself get arrested? Poison somebody else and hold a hostage? Dude, if you wanted to speak to her, your ass is more than capable of getting up and going to the surface and talking to her yourself. Why does she need to come down there to you? You're capable of walking. Y'all people don't use y'all brains. Oh my god. The smartest people was in Sumeru. All one is just idiots in Fontaine. Even when Archon's stupid. Jesus Christ. Well, as at Neuvillette, he just don't understand things, but the rest of them are just dumb as shit. Including you, Kit, for this. He's just a dumbass. I feel you need to go to Sumeru and learn.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this,
I
why
don't
don't you
care.
try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Hey, you was a
I
prisoner.
gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
I can
Mr.
believe
Fremenet
you.
left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Not really.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You didn't say 4. I'm convinced you need to go to Sumeru and learn. You can't count.
You
My
do
God.
realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may...
I don't really need to hear you speaking much more.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
What do these here had on me? What are they fighting on? Was it this
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour. We often see Miss Sijuin observe. The Fonta promoter has been struck.
It's not that one.
Fonta's internal reports suggest. According to Collins, the pancreation. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
What the fuck I got there first, right?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that we often see Miss Sijuin observe.
Who will see it? What? Regarding the hidden role of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being alive? Who will see it if you keep working? Who will see it if you keep working continuously? She.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the.
Is she?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners.
Under what circumstances does strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. According to Collins, the pancreation
Let me see the other question. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed.
Nope.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the.
Nope.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
I wonder. Huh.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Oh my god, stop.
Seems like she can
Stop.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing
Hold on.
I've been told that the infirmary is always. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
I guess I'll just play the other question thing and just. Thank you. Fuck. Where are they? So I wanna tap them out.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
This one. Trouble share up.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives.
I had them mix up. Not she poisoning people.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed...
What happens if you violate the Pancration Ring's hidden rules? A bottle. Who sent the package containing strange blood-colored fluid? Is she? No. It might be
Fonta's
these people,
internal
actually.
reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons...
So it's probably that one for that one.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Okay, so I already know what to put.
The research note said that the Melusine race...
Oh, okay, so I could just ignore that. Why does the strange colored fluid look the way it does? I'm pretty sure I know what that one is too. No. Why do only those who buy the tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged...
Or is it this one?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't Fonta's internal reports suggest... We often see Miss Sijuin... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real...
No, he's about
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that...
I wonder if you can use that again. I'll try it for now. And who
The
sent
Fonta
it?
promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real
Probably
value of
this
coupons.
buddy.
Meanwhile...
Wait, hold on.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Alright, good. So I got one right. Good. Good to know.
Fonta's internal reports suggest... The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Is it this one? Haha!
Paimon gets this rule too now.
It's just
so there
kinda
really
stupid.
was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put in, although based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siege Wing. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Siegeween?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween... You...
How are you shocked?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Nah, you in cahoots with him.
When Monsieur Nervilet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siege Wing, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Hello.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
And you left him outside. I don't really want to try to understand any situation. I'm gonna talk to y'all first.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegeween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on the roulette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
I'm just
it's a bad sign if you're having to
your
plead your
boobs.
case to Neverlet. Want some tea?
What the fuck is up with you and tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Are you
Fine,
obsessed
I'd
with
like
tea?
to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
What the hell?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Bitch, your hair wet? Your hair wet? Where? Anywho, time to figure out what's going on with Len for a minute.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Nah, why them saying it so calm? Oh yeah, she's just sleeping in an empty room. Don't worry, I just tranquilized her. It's fine. Jesus Kramer, bro, you can't just be saying that so calmly. Oh yeah, I tranquilized your sister, but it's all cool. She gonna wake up just knowing that she could get some tea and snacks. Jesus Christ. You're fine.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
No, I would very much go and get tea with a big booby woman and whatever the hell. I'm the tea obsessed man, but I guess I gotta go with y'all.
The Duke and Clarander gone.
They're gonna get tea. Without me.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
So if Chlorine was late, what would you have done? Because then Fremine would be dead. I don't think you thought your plan quite thoroughly through. If she was late, Fremine was dead. You can't play with people's life so big, man. It don't work so. Next time you could go and swim around in the primordial water and drink it all up. Okay, cool. Thanks. I don't see what primordial water got to do with this entire excursion, but okay. I don't feel like I get much of a story in this game. Yeah. I've not been storied enough. No. I think I went to the wrong TP. Oh no. Hold on. I didn't. I went to the right one. Cool. I don't know when I did it, but I get 3 more gems. I don't pay attention. I had to run all the way across here to do when I got down. And it's stressful.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
What? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. Food was bought for me, but like, I need to finish this story.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I'm confused. It all came back to him. No, yeah, cutscene. I ain't never been so confused in my life. Yeah, cutscene, do what? Oh, hold on.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
This is the first and only time I get to play with you until I actually play you. Hi, buddy boy. Hi, Poo-Poo. Hello, Pookie. You are so cute. Come. Let us go down. Oh my god. You a talent. What do they have on you? That one might be Royal Great Sword. I don't even know why I looked there. Tree. Alright. Okay. I get to play with Permanent. This is worth it.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Okay. Door of Resurrection active. There's fighting in here. Huh? I'll be back.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace and total silence.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Finally, I'm back. And hopefully we'll get no more interruptions. Yay! Anyway, I'm going to continue what I was doing. How do I, get it to come up here? Oh. That way. I am a genius. Let me plug in my battery for it, so that is something. I left after doing several things that in all honesty I don't think I should be doing because I don't own it. But anywho.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Oh, there. So this is to fix the machine? To fix the people, or? Oh, he is adorable.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Dive into the water to continue your investigation. Trying to close on my drink and failing miserably. Honestly, I was expecting he to like have on his little helmet. Yeah.
The vegetation here is a
I
bit
will
more sparse.
talk about that one
These traces aren't
more
natural.
when you join my party.
Person
If you
must have
join the
left
party.
them. And recently. I should be going... Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh dear. Oh my god, my health can't keep me.
I can't die here.
Oh dear.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh. So that means he wasn't in the water as long as we think he was? Because according to what just happened, he traveled along the pipe, so I don't think it takes he 3 days to travel along the pipe and swim that short distance.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to. That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, But we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lyney.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Let's continue. I sent you a message, Shamario.
Thank you.
Wait, vamos. Computer.
Yeah.
I didn't try to enter the library beforehand, the office beforehand. I didn't know it was the office though because I walked up to the door. But other than that, this man and his obsession with tea.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewing?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorand. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Nah, explain.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
I come there to do something.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
But
you make it sound like that's a bad thing.
Job.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself?
But
Another
you
form
just
of
say it's
prison?
good to the surface, though.
I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
But my thing is, right, we could dive.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
And if you're in the Forbidden
All
Zone,
I need to prove
in there?
to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
Then you need
That
to
should
go in
be
the
clear
Forbidden
now
Zone.
that you've spoken to Fremine.
No, we need to get in the Forbidden
We've
Zone.
already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
I don't care. Feed me.
Follow me.
Have people turned into water drops? Just a question. I would love to see that. Where did you go? Oh, you're downstairs. Oh, hello.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it?
To be completely honest, I'm not
Pretty good
surprised.
at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
We don't know what kind of place it is, dumbass. We're just down here to find a child who nobody can seem to find. Jesus.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Nothing. We're going even deeper in the water. You know, as the only people who can't get turned into bubbles by the water from the primordial sea.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
No, one alright. I just really saying. If water from the primordial sea, aka primordial water, just turn people from fontaine into literal water drops when they touch it, Fremenil was swimming in it and he swallowed it. So was chlorine. How the two of them turn to bubbles? What I need to fix with a story? Oh my god.
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
I don't care. Show me one inside. It'd be funny if Child was inside. Where did Child go?
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
No.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
It's fine.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
My question, if water from the primordial sea, aka primordial water, does turn Fontaine, people that are born in Fontaine, to bubbles when they touch it, how Fremenil could swallow it and not get turned to bubbles, and how Chlorine could swim in it and not get turned to bubbles? Are they not from Fontaine? Have they figured up the story already? Because that's what happened in the first half of this Archon quest. People get turned to bubbles. I'm confused. You take a cat, not what's a cat? Answer my question. No, I thought you would know. Why hasn't she? I feel like I'm close or somewhere close to the end. I probably am not.
So there's a switch on the side.
Oh no.
Stand back.
Stand back for what? What is it?
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What is it?
Go on, have a look.
Thank you. I want to. I know, right? A mechanical thing?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it.
I don't think you should.
But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
I would not open that.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
Probably.
I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremenil displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater?
No, here's a problem.
But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
I wonder where it came from.
That's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Uh-oh.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, Soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of the night.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Probably the previous
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
Oh.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Oh.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Oh.
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do.
Oh.
The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
Oh.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
I guess those reports.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Wow.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
I'm gonna be that person to say it would be funny if the gate failed.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
I should not be saying
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
It would be funny if that was the break. That's just me. I know I'm not gonna get my wish because this game's cruel. You know what? No, I might, because this game has no problem almost wiping out entire nations.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
We better not wanna.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were Archeum and
can't remember
gravimeters.
who Edwin
As his
is.
assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
I like this man.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
I like this man
Guys,
as well.
focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Alright,
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Oof.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Well, damn.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Thank you.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Like, damn. What's this one?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Huh?
What a huge ship!
Whoa.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then
would
maybe
mean
you
know a
haven't
lot.
heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Remoria?
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Remoria?
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who
Wait.
had taken on the form of a golden bee.
Huh?
Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Wait. Siobhan, speak. Type something. Because them spelled the name wrong. Because I'm pretty sure he's saying Lemurian with a L. Them spelled that wrong? Is it supposed to be a L or a R? Because he said Lemurian, not Remurian. Huh? I don't think Genshin could spell. I know the difference between Lemurian and whatever the hell them trying to pronounce. That ain't a word. Or it is, but they say it wrong. He literally saying Lemurian. Huh? I don't think I could spell no more. I've come to the nation of Fontaine and realized that I
He called
apparently
his
can't
nation
spell.
Lemuria,
Nah.
and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Nah, he's saying Lemuria. It gonna be wrong because he's saying Lemuria. With an L. It gonna be wrong. Bruh, you had all this time to bring this out and you somehow scoff a word. And you can't look at me and tell me that's how it's supposed to be spelled. I know how to spell. I have watched Secret Saturdays. I know how to spell Lemuria.
There's a ship in this story too?
Jesus.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Oh,
Do
people
you
retarded.
believe that too?
I mean, yay, people.
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Okay.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
What? How these statues lost the oculi to begin with? Anywho. But hold on. Somebody just need to explain real quickly to me where the cutscene we see in the trailer is. Because I kind of missed it, which means that this story longer than I think. Because there was several cutscenes in the trailer that still didn't show up yet.
I'll leave you here for now.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Dude, like, there are several cutscenes still missing. I didn't even hear whatever she named threaten the Archon. Hold on. Do we get to see Child again in this part, or is Child just missing? Just tell me yes or no. Because I started to get a bit concerned about Child. He's kind of been gone for a while now. Oh, thank you. Thank God. Child can't die, so we need a sugar daddy.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
The secrets of the blue water. Return to the infirmary. I don't think we should tell them anything. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. I don't think we should tell Linny anything, to be completely honest.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijun.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijun is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You don't want to know.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing.
Oh my god.
There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Why would we do that?
I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
Missy will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Great.
You have my gratitude.
We are family to 3 different
Thank you for
personalities.
protecting Winnie when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
I wasn't going to.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
I wasn't gonna tell with a name.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Me realizing the same missing. But me not focusing on it right now. Oh god. I did not mean to just slam face first into the pipe.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler Paimon, over here.
Oh, hello.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Siegewing?
Siegewing. Thank you.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What you want to eat?
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Woolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
She gonna bring me something questionable to eat.
delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Let's go, prisoners.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
She is too precious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
My God.
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, probably.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Stop. She's just a straight up Melazine? She's not human? Melazines could come in human form? Huh? Okay, maybe she ain't a hybrid. I don't know what she is.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Well, damn.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Paimon, you floating.
And what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Wait.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
It's
Getting
very
good night's
hard.
rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Oh, thanks. I keep forgetting I'm still in prison. I have no idea how long I've been a prisoner legally. I'm supposed to be here for 45 days. Several days have gone by. I can't count the amount of days I've been in this prison. I am prisoner now. That is just my job. I guess this is the right TV. I am prisoner. Come, let us go and sleep. Yeah, how much prima gems I got so far? That was not the prima gem screen. Oh. Yeah, 200 now. How interesting. They groan and here sounds so annoying. God.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Hold on a minute.
I'm super sleepy.
Ow.
Are you sleepy too?
Not really, but okay. The hell? Already? I'm all weak.
Delicious. I'm on 1 second for free.
What?
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Huh?
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea. Something must have happened. Stop asking!
Wait, what?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What is that? Why does it sound like running water? Wait, okay, on here? Hello?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, what's going on?
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Oh.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Y'all need to leave before I want anything.
You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
We're not gonna just stand out there?
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
You freak! Just so? Alright, well. Time to see what's going on. It can't be that bad. I feel like my ear is about to get ripped with sound. Let me prepare for the worst. Thank you. Something going on. We coming. Oh.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Wait. Something trying to come
You're just
out.
in time. But be ready to run.
Wait, what? Huh? Oh shit. Damn. Oh. Boy, run. Run.
3, 2, 1.
Bro.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh dear lord.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
What's she gonna do? She's electricity? She useless? Oh dear god. Neuvillette. Neuvillette. I had a feeling that's what you wanted to show. Why am I sliding on that door like nobody's business though? I ain't killing nobody's stuff. Why am I like, woo? Neuvillette, we have a problem. Please.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
I know, right? I really wanted to go back there in the fortress. I don't care about saving she, but several things about to happen at once, and this is about to be extremely annoying. Now we gotta go and save Farina from she moat. Where is Farina? Oh boy.
Look!
I know,
there
right?
There are a ton of Fatili and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions.
Oh,
Please
Lord.
follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will protect her to the best of my abilities.
Let me go get started. Bây giờ họ ra đi chơi đã hầm bảy hứa chơi lại như em đi chơi that. You may bật play that for that like that play Dobby look. Wait to a next cardi you can't do shit. They're both clear by you for the screen. You don't worry about that yet? It's not this okay. I am disappointed. The
Why?
box was a lot.
Should I go play back Gabby again?
Nah, Dobby's one. You can't take that one too.
I spend money for Gabby.
But one of the best characters that open is Dobby.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests, Miss
I
Farina.
thought he gives it. He gives it. He gives it.
Sir, father is talking.
I must always have 2 or more guests.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your
I
acquaintance,
like she pants.
traveler.
She
I've heard
outfits so
much of your
fabulous.
accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Hi.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
I'm sorry, we had Kit.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
You don't care.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Wow. Fiorina,
So
the
you're
Nevis
also
from...
familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
I like Shiban.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Oh boy. I do pity Fiorina.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
He just...
Oh. And just how do you know that?
He escaped prison?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirrormead.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
How the frig we supposed to know?
Well...
No one knows.
The Fortress of Mirrormead lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Oh, please.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
What?
Huh?
You just need to shut up. You need to shut up.
The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Uh-oh.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Uh-oh. Oh!
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Whatever.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Oh.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. The tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh. 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 Oh.
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh. Ah. That's so beautiful. I know, right? Jesus. My man said, not today, ho. Yeet. Nah. What was that reverse? My man said, nope. Back in there you go. Back, you foul beast. Jesus. No. Nah. Alright.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Oh, damn.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Oh, dear. Poor Nouvellette does not understand
jokes. You've
jokes.
still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Pneumonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
My man don't even know what joke is. I am so done. Poor Nouvellette. Them just drag Keith for filth, but he don't know what joke is. Damn. Oh. I feel like he will be fine.
I miss you. We've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong?
I know, right?
And you haven't a clue?
Oh, Lord.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, Lord.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Oh.
But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalura, you have utterly failed to take action.
God damn.
You're wrong. I I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
I know, right?
Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Well, damn.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
God damn!
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Oh?
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future
I know, right?
now, as long as I continue on as I will be able to hold my head up high.
I'm sorry, right? I'm just loving how the two of these literally having a chick fight and they travel on Paimon just there like, I don't know why we're here, but we're here to listen to this. Why she has to stand up? Because she's short. Oh my Jesus.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
You can't see shit. Oh boy. True.
My machinations
I got
are just
tea
like
and
the
cake.
prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
So she's talking bullshit.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Oh god.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential?
You'll
Such
get them
as
eventually.
Your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Uh-oh.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
You ain't got
Allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina.
I don't know.
I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Oh,
very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Your man don't deal with it. Why always get put in the middle of situations?
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude.
Well, you putting me playing spot. Thanks for the kid. But thanks for the kid. Well, what you putting me in spot?
I'm
Oh wait, the cake finally gone.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the Nay for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Yeah, goodbye. Wait, I should travel? Wait, I'm sorry. She roomed right there? In the opera house? Bruh. I love it. Alright. Why am I to travel again? But if I gotta fight somebody, right? Hold on. If I gotta fight somebody, I mean it's dog shit, but you should be fine. Oh, thank God. Cause I don't level up this woman. I say it when I gotta use the traveler to fight. Just be like, whoo, I haven't built you. I know nothing about you.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Oh, damn.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Father with titties. She hair long though.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Bro, look at she hips. Oh lord.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
That's a really long list that you don't want here.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Where were you?
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
He ain't doing it. But he didn't do anything.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
What?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. And I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
I know, right?
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame
Wait,
someone
that
for
is
taking
she?
bait. After all, from the moment it was
She look
attached to the
hard?
hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
I can't say what.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydrognosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Huh?
Who are you? What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Huh?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fosor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone.
What?
She was
Damn.
so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Ooh.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudix Nuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the
this is
Gnosis.
weird.
If the Nuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudix Nuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudix Nuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Wait, she just told me that she basically tried to kill the Hydra Arc. Why might just process that? She just told that to me? I mean, kinky, but damn. She is such a punk.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from me.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
I mean...
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudix Nuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
I think you should meet Zhongli and Venti. You would realize you can't base your theory of how an Archon is supposed to act on just one Archon you serve. You should probably meet the others. They all have severely different personalities. They're all not stuck up with a stick of ice up their ass.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
She should.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
Like, damn.
A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
I will happily cooperate with you.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Bro, I like your outfit.
Neuvillette, is it over?
I know, right? Anything
for
father.
now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I am concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
No, he's not.
But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Archon's hair does glow. Archons do not have a vision. He does not have a vision, and his hair does glow. Enough said.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this
raining?
turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Wait! He just confirmed that he's a dragon? Okay. Sir? Sir? You just dropped that lore on me? Sir? Are you a dragon? Huh? Oh, no. Not he dropping lore on people.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon.
The dragon of... what?
He's the pet.
Huh?
He's the pet.
Please do not be so surprised.
Yes. Yes.
Farina? My apologies.
Nah.
Just guessing randomly, we didn't guess right, did we?
They may just.
Actually, the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny,
They may just slap that plan.
You guessed correctly.
Oh.
I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Yeah, baby.
right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask.
I need to hurry up and get the dragon on my team
Please,
now.
go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you are able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Good question.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Wait, what?
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
I will
Today,
do Lenny's story
that
quest first,
stolen
then his.
power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Ah.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
So we meet
The dragon sovereign of water
Wait,
who
hold
lived
on.
through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know
Wait,
far
hold on.
less of that part of our ancient history.
So he is Fontaine Dragon Sovereign. Azdaha is, I guess Azdaha is Liwe Dragon Sovereign. Diavalon is Mondstadt 1. Apet is Sumeru 1. So yeah, the dragons get nerfed because people steal power and know the gods like they got it. So who's Inazuma god? Inazuma dragon sovereign? Them even ever mention a dragon in Inazuma? The snake is a dragon? No, the snake is not one. The snake is something else. There's an actual dragon sovereign still alive in the world. The snake dead. So there's a dragon, there's an electro dragon somewhere in the world. The snake is dead. He just said that all of them living. So who's the living one for Inazuma? Nah, they be like here dropping bombs on people.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
I was right. Yeah, but there's a new one now. You gotta find a new one. The original ones like the dead, like the original gods. The original ones like the dead, and there's new ones. But hold up. These gods, Thief, the people. Yeah, the snake was the god for Kokomi clan. He wasn't a dragon. He was for Kokomi clan. But hold up. I was right. The gods is the reason why the dragons are not at their full power, because the gods got them power. Nah, fam, Furina, disappear. My man need to be a dragon
Given
again.
the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
No,
I
Furina
still
got
have some
disappear.
urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Everybody's stealing power from them dragons. Except Venti. I don't think Venti is. Venti give power to Diavalon. Wait. I'm not finished. What is this? What is this? Huh? Huh? Who? What? No. No, I don't think so. Mm. I don't think so. Mm. Not the Archons, but he's stealing the dragon's power. My man said that the Archon got disappeared, but he to get he back. I was that she disappeared. If she got disappeared for me to get my power back, I would tell she go alone. But your business. She ain't doing much of anything. Not the man dropping from everybody that Nivela just calmly was like, yeah, right. He was like, yeah, I'm the dragon. What's up? Oh. Wait, y'all still don't hit?
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, well, look who it is. Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Aww.
Oh, how did she react?
I'll give you a hug.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were,
So we
hard to
completely
understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
To be completely honest, right? The Archons didn't really just get created like that. The title just get passed on to somebody else. Now my question is, did they ask beforehand if they wanted the power to be the gods, or did they just decide, you're perfect, take this so I could then and not have to worry about it? That's my problem. I feel like they didn't get a choice in choosing to become a god. Especially Venti. He was busy mourning the loss of his friend, and then boom, is a god. Bruh, that ain't right.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
I like you.
Which now might also include you.
The evil dragons get killed.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Because we know for a fact most of the evil dragons, they. Except the one that heart still in Dragonspine and Albedo. But other than Albedo's still alive, so not all of the evil dragons died. Albedo's still there. But most of them died. The Archons was around before the dragons. Sorry. Celestia was around with all this power before the dragons. The dragons was existing and vibing. And the gods, well, the ones that could dead come after. And then the ones that can't dead because they're immortal had to go and deal with the problems of the evil dragons. Because Venti and Diavalon get rid of Durin.
Got it. That does sound like something my father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
I won't be out to the prison though.
Then Paimon wants That's another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
I know, right? Alright, up I go. Where to next?
Traveler, Paimon, we're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervoulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervoulet know that he was needed here? Monsieur Nervoulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Because he's a dragon.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
I really want to
Just
leave.
let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Oh my god. I want to take you home. Now we're going to talk to them brothers.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
She can be a healer.
Here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
No, we left and come back. We come to see everybody.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Wait, so I still serving a sentence? Sorry, free. Am I still a prisoner? I don't think I'm still a prisoner. I think I'm a free man. I know Lenny and them still in prison. Them thief wallets. I love how we just no longer go upstairs and just go down.
Miss Seashween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though, so don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Wanna show when they're together? Mama has a tea set. Shit ton of books. Please hide your tea collection. Hi. Oh, this is your little chair and your little desk. Oh, that is menacing. What do you see above you? Just a fan. Hi. Oh, I gotta go behind your desk. I thought I could speak to you. If I had Nuvilette, I would sit on your lap. But I don't. Hi.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Damn.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sejuine's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran is left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sejuine.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sejuine worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sejuine too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
Let me guess, is tea?
You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Wait, I still in prison? Goodbye. I'm alright. If I had Neuvillette, sir, you don't understand what would happen to you as a person. Which one is Team Edward? I feel like Team Jacob is Neverlet. Not Neverlet. Team Jacob is probably Wesley. And if it's so, I'll go with Team Edward. Cause honestly, Neverlet would be the Edward. I know, right? For a man, right? Who does man on the surface? He's very pale. But for when on site, he does not leave his office unless it's to do a kiss. So he's asleep there?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
You eat a cake.
Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, I just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Alright, listen, right? I can't wait for the day when you betray me so I can say I told you so.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
I can't wait for you to betray me.
We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
I'm gonna be so excited when that happens. Wait, what? Child? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. That's what you meant. That's a big ass whale. Holy gee. Damn. Let me collect all of my Jesus. Where is she traveling? What game from doing your story? What other quest is in suspense? I kind of want to tell y'all more story to see if y'all can. You got me real good. You know how much story you got. If I get Nouvellette, I'll do all your stories for you. So Nouvellette gonna make himself known first. Let me start turning crystals. Yep, I will do all of it. All of it. But I gotta get Nouvellette first. I will do all of it.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
I will do all of them. I will do your desert. I want Nouvellette. I will do all of your desert. I will do all your story quests, all your hangouts. I want Nouvellette. Get me Nouvellette and we can talk. You don't understand. I will do
So
all
long
of
as
them.
the audience thinks
I will
that
do your
seeing is
hangouts,
believing,
your story
there's
quests,
no limit to the number of tricks I can
your
pull
world
off.
quests that pop up. I will do you desert. I will do you all of you 4.1 and you 4.0. I just want Nouvellette. A simple price to pay. I want Nouvellette. Get me Nouvellette and we good. You getting a free for all with this here big man. By the time I done, you gonna got Primo Gems coming out your ears. And I'm gonna do all of it before Risley come out. How you like the sound of that? I will do all of this. All of wherever the other ones is. Wherever the other quest is, because I don't know where them is.
This is no time for distractions.
You quest that gonna pull up like this. I can do them too.
Seriously, you have a great magician standing right
and
here.
it all comes with a small price of a Nouvellette. I just need one. One Nouvellette and we good. One. And I don't know how close I is to getting me. I got 16 days to get this man. Which means I got 16 days to do all of your stuff before Risley come out. We gonna farm for everything for you because I done farm for everything for Nouvellette. It's just you. You can take whatever you want from my world.
That's the best part, do you?
Wait, that's not gone so silent. I know the hobby of starfish though. Oh my god, that woman walking around here though. She got starfish there. And a starfish there. I want the starfish. But she walking around down there. I want for it. She. That's a chest there. A chest there. A chest over there. Where my adventure team? I mean, you don't gotta do any of the work at all. Alright, so since I do the longest quest you ever had, world quest you ever had, and that was the Aranara quest, and there's another Aranara quest in here. Should I get myself caught by the searchlight so I could at least just got that quest there to start it? No, I ain't gonna do that later date. No starfish though. Fuck you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh!
What must go on?
Oh! Huh? Alright, you hold on. You hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Wait, why is still losing health? Wait, why am I still losing health? Hold on. Hold on. Bond of Life will observe healing effects that characters receive. This will prevent them from recovering HP after this character is healed for an amount equal to the Bond of Life. The bond can then be cleared. Oh! No, no, no. She's still dying. Oh, no, 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 no. What the hell?
I did all over that. What's so?
You got hit level 90, bro. Eh. You. Thank you. Oh my god. What the hell was that? I'll sign up for that.
Take the full movie, boss.
The memory telescope called me for you though.
When to normal Genshin, could answer the anti-shield art, no can answer healing art. Get shielded.
I'm gonna go back for she. She dare insult me. Bro, I never got hit with it before. We killed she before she could hit me with it.
Who?
That woman. Let me fight she. Is the Fatui woman that played for me? The new one. She down there walking around. That spiteful bitch. I can shoot you now.
Allow me.
I've made a mistake.
There is no escape.
Clearly she does life steal. Oh god, she health reset.
Delved into destiny.
Oh. I've realized my mistake. I have to put on Kokomi. Somebody that ice wash, right? What are you doing?
The banquet is nearing its end. Apologies.
Didn't quite dodge it. Go. Permanence of the deep. Hold the line. Surprise!
She has triggered me.
Hello, brother.
Hello, sister. She has triggered me. I want this chest. Hey, Siobhan, you coming? Hello, people. I would like y'all chests.
I need gears. I can't have one of gears.
We use hunt for gears.
The mechanical, I need to find all the mechanical things.
Oh, we can run into a bunch of them here.
Allow me.
Oh, it's not a starfish.
I see it.
Wait, she's red to the person?
Now disappear.
Killjoy. Take a bow.
Step right up.
Wait.
You know what I don't like? You still to get back for the first to say you will right? But for your better say that you ready after you get back after the first say it too. First shit where you too.
Yeah. I'm confused. Oh! You could take this. It's your skill. I can't do none of that.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Only she can do something with that. I cannot. You just got pinned the symbol for the mechanical creatures?
Wait, what? Let me the pinnable?
Inside the book.
Just how you use this down bit.
The good thing with the fortress and barricade, right? Is it don't activate when we're here. Which is good because the starfish like to be on metal.
Part 2. I'll go over here.
I don't even know how much starfish I got. I don't think I got a lot. I don't even know how much you're supposed to got. Because it was a material not obtainable until the area came up. Where are they? Wait,
No, boy, can't tell me that far. I think they got the best battle music.
It does. Wait, you fighting? I got 36. Oh. Alright, there's two of here, huh? Ah! Why is this activate or running wrong? Yeah, but I'm doing that right now. The new fortress already unlocked for me. Wait, where are you? Oh, right here.
Look at that, lots of skill. I think we got some real girl. Yes, I'm not made out of attack.
You owe him?
No, it actually.
You are. Hi. I wonder if there's a shit that I do before.
You know that IDK that we had a fight, right?
What thing?
That was just right. That was not the mechanical beast that I was tracking with.
Yeah, you don't. It distracts them in general. And just be like. Is any mechanical creature? Them in a specific mechanical creature?
Now disappear.
Yeah, so these together is actually kind of best.
Uh-huh.
Further down. Yeah, we can't access this
Well, there's like 3 mechanical things there. A woman and 2 dogs.
Okay, allow me. Didn't quite touch it. Step on up. Hold the line.
We had this wiggle and then disappear.
I burst finally at level 2.
Wait, you burst finally at level?
2.
You said 2? As in T-O-W?
Yes.
How?
I used all the gears to level to see up to the 80 marker. Then I look back, I was like, oh, it's like any gears for skill.
Dear Lord in heaven.
This was underwater.
The mechanical creatures that underwater you could get to. The ones that look like I don't even know what to describe them. All of the mechanical creatures underwater just give you the gears too.
What the hell? Wait till I got one jellyfish.
Oh, that's my that was the thing. So I got 3 here. I just sent some quick now. 2 gonna come from things, so that's 5. And then I got enough to buy 5 from the shop when it reset in 9 hours, which is tomorrow. So that's a 10 pull.
How far in you?
To get any? But I gotta be like well over like 40 getting off of 50 at this point in time. I just check. That is what trying to tell you that I well over 40 going towards 50. Single posts have been paying off. I actually have no idea where you went. You teleport someplace else.
Yeah.
You just gotta swim underwater.
If it got a no already tracking thing.
Trust me, the tracking thing that show you certain ones. All you gotta do is swim underwater.
I was trying to get rid of all these ones first, but I was still underwater.
Cause there's one right here. By me.
But if they got a blue aura put that I can't stop, right?
You mean if they got green aura? Not green aura, purple aura?
A purple blue aura.
You can't stop them, but I can. I come in. You could stop the ones that got the yellow aura. And I think Nouvellette they start the same ones. Who?
This lady said that she did use this, but she not use this, she switched farms.
Oh yeah, she could switch farms and just do both. Where are you? Oh, you're there watching them. I got you, fam. It's hard to get rid of that machine gun one, but I'll try.
Trust and rebuild.
I get off. I get off. Go.
Step right up.
Hold the line. Step on up. Over here.
And voila.
What do you mean abusing it?
I don't want the damn blue ones. I want these green and white ones.
What do you mean abusing it?
It's just kind of downgrade. Like, you put the cocoa. Remember you need to eat house to get you. So that you put once you put the jellyfish, that's
Because if you don't use the jellyfish, if you just do it with just the HP, it's get you to a max of 2. You have to have a healer on your team who is constantly healing him to get the 5 stat. By the way, I was watching somebody play Nouvellette, are you sad? I was watching somebody that's watching YouTube that's like do 4 characters against the world.
See the stars tonight in this weather.
The buddy do the Nouvellette one.
I try making the stars appear anyway.
No. Hear this joke, right? The buddy was doing for like 4 characters against the bosses. So then do Nouvellette. The man finished all the bosses except the obvious ones that you can't fight because he's Nouvellette. The man finished all of them in like 35 minutes or 45 minutes. Nouvellette just that busted.
I about 15 people.
Look. A dog here. Yeah.
I know I ain't gonna win at that crap.
Now disappear.
Step on up.
Do you have any girl ones? Apparently for Nouvellette you got a level here. 8, 6, 8. Those 2 out here.
The black girls, all the girls, everything.
Eh? Bro, I feel like I gonna crown here. I gotta fight a pet.
Let the walk over to you. She got that on you, love.
Let she do what? Wait, let she do what? I like a pet.
You can say it's a cat, right? There you go.
I'm here.
Follow you. You want to do so, right? By myself, right? You see it, wait, see. Wait, sorry, second. 4, 3, 2. Okay, let's say we cross out. Look at the way, see.
Oh.
Guys, what about this show? Take a feel out for all the fight at it. Every fight at it, she should be good.
Now disappear.
And use it, God, no. You want the backboard, use it. For your backboard, use it lit.
Content listen in general. That cutscene was so beautiful. Jesus Christ. My mind said nope. Back you go, beast.
I played a bit, so they know what people fast.
Okay.
But you need a Raiden, a Copperhead, a healer, right? So that it was the healer. Add a Yodiko. So you hit Raiden skill. You hit Raiden skill, right? So to play Electro. Go into Copperhead burst. They pop those Yodiko turns, and they call those each other cast from above. The parties will make you keep carried out over the cases. I have a partner rest you sit yet. The back point I turn to safety. I don't hear side up. You hear it just so that I don't know.
I just save her auto. Because there's crabs on her chest. And there was a star here. No, I was near you. Ah! I coming at you, surface.
And again, though, and again.
No, I only out here because I gained cheese. I still need water.
We gotta go.
Hi, I see you. Alright, here. My creature disappeared because I gained cheese.
Wait, hold on, I see the catapult.
Have fun.
Oh, I started off, that's okay. But, so try to pop that. I forgot I was on Friday, so. I should have realized when you play that way, you see the bigger part going towards what that person is doing. That's just how I said. I took up the full culture too. I don't want you to hit you that. But I forget that that one was decreased, but you say the walk keep cut out.
About to do this challenge again because I missed one of the rings.
Okay. Let's take a for you.
I was near you.
Thank you. I'll let this stop. Let's cut that. Alright, let me get those. Let me use it to get those to your other gates like that. Alright, gates like that is off quite a bit better than out of that. Get Larry. Có kìa lấy cái đó. Yeah, where's the đó?
You left analog. That's how you just control yourself in there.
I got two to do that thing.
Look, mechanical. Oh, I can't shut that down. Oh, wait, before you attack that, right? Use you whip to hit that in.
Guys, what happened? Guys, what you do?
There you go, you've rendered it powerless. No, kill it, no. It can't do no abilities to you.
I got there, I hit that hard enough.
If you ain't got nothing that's hit it hard enough, it's just attack. Till it dead. Cause it can't do nothing. The other one in there, the other one got an element I can help. I can't disable it.
Where?
Down there, look. There we go, now. Oh, look at here, look. Get yourself stuck in a hole. It's an idiot.
Yeah. Fight back, nigga. Fight back.
They're literally... Wait, Santa's over here? Is there another one? Oh no, there's a seal trying to kill you.
Wait, what?
There's a seal in a hole and it was trying to kill you. It was literally shooting the, you know, when this hit the stomach? It was literally doing that, and I was like, what are you doing?
I got 6 tools, and I need the rat radio.
Hold on. I swam away from a chest.
I got the fuel there. I might have got it's just so good on the water side. It could just get off the baby bit, you know.
What?
You really did it off the baby, you know.
Shamaria?
Huh?
Come and hit this.
Wait, what?
Swim back down to me or teleport to you, domain, whichever one easier for you. Booba, come back.
Yeah?
Yes, I can't hit that yellow thing. You're gonna spawn creatures. There we go.
I can't do that, Dave.
I got it. Attack the no. Good. Now they have no abilities. Just literally sit there.
I got that for that.
I don't know if there's dropping it. I don't know if it's all that's drop saying or... I don't know what this one. I hit this pole though.
I know.
It's so slow and basic. Oh.
How?
I got this.
I didn't hold that after the show you the feeling things underwater.
Wait, Lynette passive to show you the fish?
Uh-huh.
My passive to show me the friggin' things in the world. These specialty things.
She showed you the stuff that underwater.
What stuff that underwater?
The point. Guys, help you.
Oh, the ones that saw you here?
Heal and different thing, yeah.
Damn, bro. That's bullying, but okay.
Guys, hold over all these healer points instead of the water stream. That was also got for the ability where you cause out of the water. Just healable. I opened it up bit. But I just don't be swimming animation.
Yeah.
I got fun for that place.
The sword.
I want roll up to the guys. I beat you for each of the place. I said what I said.
That is the funniest shit I'd have ever seen though. Like, you gonna use a pipe to break people? Oh, hell no.
I am break your arm first. Oh, you left with me.
You guys to go there.
Better powers.
Be careful. You're surrounded by bombs. Please get from down there. The best powers are located in the new sea.
I attack all these bombs. You coming? Cause I got a mechanical thing out here, I don't want it.
I just killed a mechanical thing out here.
Oh, that I thought it was dying. I used it to start off powers to keep the bombs in it. It won't die there though.
Bring the beating.
Oh, that's good. Under the water for that. Oh, Paul Street.
Underwater is hard. Oh look! Mechanical creatures. It's useless. It's useless.
Don't worry, this stuff is right though.
Ooh, that's another trial.
Oh, there's people that don't got sponsors, right? They got to struggling in the water boat.
You mean because you got fighting crystals and everything?
Yep.
Oh my god, we barely get that.
I this one.
I get them. I was behind you. Oh, look, another trap.
Where?
I yeah, but oh, I like this. No, just hold all the points where it originally show. There's like a sonar thing.
Wow. Honestly, I want you to use your brain.
I remember having to figure out the first time, and I was like, what does
Nobody, that's
it...
tight. Nobody, that's here, will you take that?
66?
Alright, fine, you can.
I swear I saw another trial out here.
Oh, that's tight. Try to upgrade is worth it. Cause all your things and everything is dropped.
You mean to the PS5?
Yeah.
I was gonna
I
do
don't
that
know what I did,
regardless.
but all the things are
It's
on my game
because it
or that.
running on a different software, basically. I think we should make our goal trying to get the weapons in Fontaine to see if this get achievement like how similar one does. Let me go to the blacksmith and see.
I'd rather get that ball. That was struggle.
I don't want to talk about that fucking ball. I still don't got it. I give up. He was testing my patience.
I'll go to Castle Table first. I'll see you there. They need to add a search bar cause they just added the door case to the bottom. And you have to add a scroller.
I'd like to buy a weapon. Can I afford any of the... Ooh! I can get both. Gimme. I got all the weapons.
That's good idea.
I would just let you collect the materials from my world.
Let me see if I got anything to that any of the weapons.
Alright, good. I can buy all your weapons. You don't get no
Oh,
achievement.
I think I could get one.
As long as all of them in weight, you could get.
Alright,
let me stop this stream for now.